another stream. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's time once again to talk about my OCs. This is what we were looking at last time. This very, if you were here last time, this is what we were doing. I accidentally made like 5 new OCs, unfortunately. And now we're going to expand upon them. I've done a lot of things, unfortunately. I don't have time for this. I really don't, but that's why I'm doing it on stream. Do you guys remember the premise here? So, oh yeah, I labeled my folders so I know what to do here. Here we go. So the first thing we did last time was I was just doodling. I was trying to look for outfits for them, and I've drawn more. I don't know if I drew all of these on stream, or maybe I did draw them but I didn't color them. Well, now they're all fully colored. But this was, you know, stream of consciousness. So these are not the final designs for the Magic Boys, but I wanted to show them. I've been thinking too much about them. We got all 5 colors, all the important 5 colors, and then I also drew like their close-ups. I think this was the first thing I did actually, probably, maybe. I drew their close-ups. I wanted them, the concept was be very shoujo anime boy. So then I went on and did their whole like uniforms. Why did I forget that? I did their uniforms, how they're all situated. You can tell who they are based on their color. The regular color for the uniform is this gray and white, but with the yellow tie, but they each have their own color tie. And Purple Boy just is always wearing something. He's really out there. That's how you know he's a main character. Even though he's wearing a yellow tie. It's important. It's all important. And that is, yeah, see? Yellow. The girl's uniform. Cute. It's all very cute and good. I got the idea from like probably Dream Girlfriend. It wasn't exact though. Just lots of stream of consciousness stuff. But after that, unfortunately, I kept on going. And now I have a whole character sheet I have to finish, which, man, why am I doing this to myself? If you don't know, these OCs were come by complete accident. I don't even know. I don't have any business making more OCs. I have a million bazillion. So I'm just gonna finish up this sheet, I guess, and maybe modify some stuff, talk about them, what we've learned so far about them. Just a lot. I already as you can see, I've already redesigned this one's outfit. We've got, oh shoot. We got him looking like this. I've named him as well. I've named most of them. This is Noi-san. He's good. I changed a lot about him, as you can clearly see. It, oh. Let's do a side by side, I think. Character design goes crazy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is a bit different, isn't it? Ah. That's a lot. I think the second one is a lot better, so good for me, I guess. I don't need this anymore. Go away, Magic Boy. Go away, Noi. My naming conventions are weird. Leave me alone. If I don't name them after food, then they're just a Japanese name. And that's all there is to it. That's my naming conventions. What layer is this on? Please. What? Okay. While I'm doing this, I'm also trying to just kind of find a style that I want these guys to be in. Like if I were hypothetically going to make an entire comic about them, hypothetically, of course, I would definitely want to have like a set style. And there's a few things I could do. I could do my regular style, which is kind of like fuzzy with the fuzzy pen. I'm very used to this pen. It's my good friend. I could make it more cartoony with the turnip pen, because the lines are very, you know, straightforward, but can deviate a little bit. They'll perhaps make it easier to ink. Or I can go like super fine and detailed. Make it like this. I really don't know. I kind of want to do turnip pen just because. I don't know why. Probably not. I can't get too shoujo-y with that, can I? There's also these pens I downloaded that I don't even like. What is that? Looks very manga-y, but I'll just use the G pen and deal with it. It's the same thing, except it doesn't have as much line variation. Fine. It's all a part of the process. I want them to look super smooth, like how you would see on a webtoons. You know a webtoons? Is this the right layer? What's happening? What is this? Uh-huh. What have I done? Yes, good. I can barely see you. Perfect. I usually try to avoid thick lines these days, like thicker lines, so I can make the most anime looking thing ever. But I think for a comic, it's probably... Is the stabilization on like 5,000? Calm down. I think a more loose style is... not loose. Concrete? Stable? Style? I am drawing from once the such sources as that boyfriend that boyfriend webtoon. Do you even know what I'm talking about? Boyfriend webtoon? There's like 4 guys and they're all boyfriends or something like that. I have not read it. I just like their art. It's very webtoony. I don't know what that means, but it's very webtoony. Now I have to look it up. I have no idea. I have to. I gotta see if I'm getting this right. Oops. Boyfriend webtoon. I can probably find. Yep. Yeah, it's the first one that showed up. It's literally called Boyfriends. Yeah, this like cartoony style. Oops, that's a YouTube video. Don't want that. But it's also anime at the same time. Do you see? Open. It's cute. That's what I'm trying to that's what I'm trying to do. It's clean, cute, and webtoony. Oh well. Hi, Sasha. Welcome to the stream. I'm just looking at some refs real quick. Oh yeah, this is perfect example of the style I'm looking for to like do. Is this even drawn by them? I don't even know. Looks like it. Copy image. Make sure I... Please post your Discord in the description. Oh yeah, my Discord. I can. Do you want me to type it in chat or just edit the description right now? I don't know. What is my Discord? I'll put it in the description. Why not? Will it update? I guess so.
I can take it.
Yep.
I mean, can't we try?
You will defy nature for me?
Yeah.
Cool. YouTube Studio kudasai. I will put it at the very bottom. Where my social media part is. What is my Discord number? I know it. Oh, the mouse is acting up. That's great. There it is. Okay, I did it. Oh, how's my mom? She's great. She's been busy. She's found herself stuff to do. So she's just been a busybody. Right now, I'm inking Ink-san. Get this character sheet started. I already started on him. His name is Noi, because that's a good name, I think. I think of Nishinoya when I think of the name Noi, but it means something different. I don't remember what it means. I just know it made sense when I picked the name. If you, I don't know when the description updates or if you have to refresh it, or I don't know. But I did put it in there. Add me if you want. It's until I get a real Discord for this channel. Ah. Is this not too close? Why is this so small? Maybe I should make this bigger. I should just make this whole thing bigger. It's already huge though. Oops. There we go. That's better. Alright, I guess I should probably talk about the updates I have for these characters, because I've been thinking about them a lot, unfortunately. Even though I have no business doing such a thing. Noi here is the pink one. And if you know anything about magical girls, then you know the pink one is the main one always, all the time. It's the law. So he's got a lot of main character energy. You know, justice for all type beat. I wasn't really sure what to do with him before, like his personality wise, but probably how do I describe this personality? Just someone who is very confident. I guess he is like, he's very I'm trying to find the words here. Very like he believes in something, right? He believes in the goodness of others or whatever. You know, the things that main characters do. Sailor Moon wasn't pink. Sailor Moon is the exception. Sailor Moon is the one that got away with it, but this is the case for like every single magical girl. Just generally. And I'm trying to kind of hone in on the tropes a little bit, because I do like them. They're fun. And if I make myself like kind of do the tropes, I can subvert them at the same time. You know what I mean? Gotta know them before you can subvert them. Sailor Moon was like one of the first. She wasn't exactly following a trend. She was her own thing. You know what I mean? So she couldn't have. The first like Pretty Cure wasn't even like pink. I actually don't know who set the trend. Maybe it was, I don't really, Madoka? Who set the trend for magical girls? I don't really know. The first Precure was not pink. There were like 2 of them, and one they were just girls. They would wear anything they wanted to wear. And that was cool. But the second one did follow the formula. And I don't know enough, I guess, about the old Magis. Yeah, I wrote down everything about these boys. This character, like most pink characters, have like the heart theme going on. They have a lot of heart. That's what I want to say. This kid has a lot of heart. He has a lot of compassion. Maybe not maybe compassion is not the word I'm looking for here. It's hard to explain. He's kind of based off a character I already have. But I never really got to do anything with him. So I might as well just project. Were you gonna rank your favorite anime today? No. That is like next Saturday or whatever. I said I was gonna draw today. I was going to start that new format or whatever on a random Saturday of my choosing. I've already set a bunch of stuff up for that. Hopefully it doesn't turn out to be a train wreck. Hopefully it is fun, because anime fans get really heated. You know, I'm not trying to become a drama channel over here. This pen is really good for inking. I did not know that. When I use when I use this pen, I usually use it to make like lines that are consistent in width. But this is actually a really good ink pen. It's super smooth. Has Mulberry been eating enough already? Well, she's asleep, so I guess yeah. I guess she's fine. She's not eating, she's sleeping. You know, I do feed her. You know. It's much easier for her to get food from me, so. Is this what I want? What is this? Not really. Like that. So don't worry, she is eating just fine.
She hugged me, then left.
I'm glad you guys are all so worried about her.
It hurt.
Yeah. I've grown to love these boys. I really have. Unfortunately, I have too many OCs. Dang it. Okay, what was I saying about Noi? His personality is still dubious. Like, personality stuff is kind of hard. It's not something... It's like, for me, I do like kind of in-depth when it comes to personality. It's not like something I can explain easier. Check your mail in AC. Okay, see you, Sasha. It's not something I can explain very quickly, and it takes me a lot of thought. I like to be a little thoughtful with that, but I do know, like, instead of soccer, I think he'll do baseball instead. Thank you, Sasha. Have a good rest of your day. I understand baseball a lot more than soccer. I know soccer is like the #1 most popular sport in the world, but listen. I don't know anything about soccer. I have not watched a soccer anime. You have to understand. And I've watched at least 1.5 baseball anime, so I know a lot about baseball. So he's a baseball boy instead. I think he'll be a pitcher. Because I like the idea of him having really good aim with his bow and arrow thing he's got going on. Not that, you know, it translates exactly, but this is anime. It can translate as much as I want it to. Just like Longa from Skate the Infinity, snowboarding translating to skateboarding for some reason. I can twist it up a little bit. Man, why is it so hard to draw like a star? This is... I've only drawn them my entire life, and yet they're so complicated. I can't just bust out an equal star. Why is it so complicated? What is that? There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way to draw a star. Oh well, I'll think about it later. I guess I'll do the silly circles for their ears. It's more fun that way. Is the man's looking normal? I have no idea. Please move. You can't see it, but I changed my cursor. Like my cursor design. I don't know if that's it making it harder for me to move things. I didn't think so. But maybe it is. Or maybe my pen needs to be adjusted. This is clearly wrong. What have I done? We're on like different. His eyes are on like different planes of existence right now. There we go. Yeah. Well, I know a lot about them, but I'm not really 100% sure how much I should say. Like, I don't usually follow people who like start up stories, or at least I don't follow people who go through on starting stories, so I don't really know how much to talk about for these guys. Last time was just stream of consciousness making stuff up for them. Oh, and I don't know, you know, I know a lot, but not as much as I know about all my other characters, right? So Noi's not Noi probably has the the least amount known about him. I just know that he is confident. He is confident in his ideals. You know what I mean? He's got the heart theme going on with his bow. I'm not 1000% sure how to translate that into words. He's got the leader personality. Does that make sense? He's got the leader personality. I don't know. I don't know if that means anything to you. I haven't gone as far as like giving them like super big interest. What do sports boys like? Does he like anything other than baseball?
I can take it.
Friendship?
I mean, can't we try?
You will defy nature for me?
Like, I know like how he gets his power, but I don't. It's like a spoiler. I'm gonna make a comic about them. That would be like something you'd want to read on your own, isn't it? And I know that the first person to become a magical boy, which Noi is, gets to know who the the mascot of the series is first. Isn't that nice? We do have a mascot. I'll show you him later. I'm pretty pissed off that every mascot of a Magical Boy series is really, really whack. Or like a mascot of a just a boy series. Like, you know, idle games sometimes have mascots, or like, and yeah, just games with boys in them. If they have a mascot, the mascot is like really strange, like a wombat, but not a cute wombat. Somehow, the mascot is cute. Trust me. Okay, don't trust me. I'll show you. Maybe she got a glimpse of him. He's a little mouse named Bright. How are you, Dishaw?
She hugged me, then left.
He's got a lot of love energy. Got a lot of I'm attached to the main character design. So Noi first meets this little baby boy. He's just a little guy. He's just a little rat man. Probably a baby. probably just a little rat boy. I love him. Look at him. Gaze upon him. Yes. Good. Yeah, I really doubled down on the magical aspect. I decided that I like drawing dresses and skirts a lot more than shorts, so heh. I've converted most of their pants to skirts. Good for me. It's much more fun for me. And it's much cuter, in my honest opinion. Gives me more room to design stuff too, because I mainly like designing skirts. It's fun. And good. I think this is going well so far. It took me a while to kind of figure out this design, honestly, because I was like switching the colors around, but all the colors kind of have to go with the other magical boys, and then do those colors look good? If that doesn't look good, then should I change this? Should I change noise colors? Sometimes the magical girls don't match each other very well in the show, but other times they match each other like perfectly. So I don't really know what kind of balance I want to strike here, but I want them all to be unique enough. But still not too easy and not too hard to draw. So I gave him like instead of like sort of a vest thing, this is just a whole one piece of a dress that's on the top. Yeah. That's correct. Put bows on. Oh yeah, I did put bows on this part. Good. Brain is on the same wavelength as past brain. Does this look right? Sometimes it just doesn't work out if you don't like take the sketch off. Things that I still need to figure out about all of them. Do they have siblings? That's a pretty important question. And how involved are their parents? Some animes, their parents don't exist. Do I want their parents to exist? I don't know. Is this an only at school type of thing? Like, do they go anywhere that's outside of school? Maybe. I know idol shows love going to different places in their hi black screen. Yes, big hand for drawing. Idol animes like to go to different areas to like promote themselves mainly. But do I want to do that? I have no idea. Do they have pets? Perhaps. You know, in anime, you just don't know how much of their like life outside of school you should be doing or even want to do. Is it important? I don't know. I guess it depends on the kind of story you want to tell. I suppose it's not that important for what I have in mind so far. But sometimes they're very involved. Like, sometimes they like the evil people like go to their parents and they steal them or something. Or the parents are like in imminent danger. That's always fun. Did you do the final zone of the Forgo Dreams? I absolutely did not. I'm not playing off stream. Everything I'm doing in the game is on stream. So I haven't done anything since the last time I did the Kirby. So you didn't miss anything. Oops. Yeah. I really like this big cape slash dress slash like what's happening? It's very magical girl to not really know what's happening with an outfit. I've been looking at a lot of them, obviously for reference, right? And they're just incomprehensible pieces of fabric. And I love that for them. I love that for magical girls. They can just wear things that don't make any sense. Wish that were me.
She hugged me, then
The top 10 anime villains. Are you talking about the Forgo?
It hurt.
Top 10 anime villains. Number 1. child that steals their mom's credit card. Dang. Yeah, that's the very first crime a child can do besides stealing some candy from the store. The very first crime. Ugh. Man, it's not the same. Boy, it's pretty tough to figure out where the point is on this mouse. Changing my cursor to something like this was a problem. It's a bad idea. Number 2, free candy ban. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty high on the anime villain list. That's like old school villain. Okay. Is that working for me? Do I love it or do I loathe it? Wait, why is that not number 1? Why is that number 2 and not number 1? I feel like that's a worse crime. Don't you? The art looks pretty good. Well, thank ye. I'm kind of just trying to finish what I started with the designs here. I want to, I would need to finish this sheet because my friend needs refs. My friend needs reference sheets and I'm have to finish them. Do I need to put this on a different layer? Nah. It's fine. I'm really happy with how the designs like is coming about. Because before it looked like, oh, that's just a rat. Ignore the rat. I was gonna show you something else. Don't look at the rat. Don't look at that. This is where it started. You know, pretty choppy. But now we're getting into it. Now we're getting real. I love flowy skirts, they're so cute. Eh. How do we do this? Like that. Tasha. Tasha, why are you like this? Why do you greet me like that? Can't you show me some respect here? Hi, Princess of Darkness. Welcome to the stream. Every single time. Can't you just say, hi, Donnie? But you lead with the weirdest thing. You know, at least I know it's you, huh? I guess. Do I even like this? I don't know. No idea. I'll fix it later. Noise on here is very athletic. How would I even do that? I'm drawing. I'm busy every time. I don't do just chatting streams, so you're never gonna catch me with at a moment where I'm not doing something. And I'm supremely doing something right now. You know, maybe if I had some free time, but I don't. This is very important. I gotta draw the magical boys. It's very important.
Take it. I mean, can't we try?
I was watching a bunch of magical girl transformations to like just for research, of course. I watched them on my off time already, but this time was for research. Very important stuff. I found some that, you know, I love, obviously, but I also found some that are really trash and bad. There's one where sometimes magical girls have like mascots, like multiple mascots instead of just one, and they each have one sort of thing. So there's this one transformation where they eat their mascot and absorb their power, and I gotta admit that caught me off guard. That caught me off guard a little bit. I'm thinking of drawing you, Donnie. Oh, that'd be nice. I put my Discord in the description of this video. So, if you don't have any other social media, you can always do that. Jobles, good evening, Jobs. Welcome to the stream. And okay, so back to the part where they ate their partner and absorbed their power. It was very interesting. The first one I saw wasn't very good. It was kind of cringe, not gonna lie, but the second one I saw was good. They like it, and I could tell that it was a comedy and not like, well, not too serious, and that made me that eased it up for me a little bit. You want me to show you? Do you want me to show you guys? Because I absolutely love showing people magical girl transformations, and it doesn't make. I have to show you the first one I saw because the vibes were off. The vibes were absolutely not there. She just started. Okay, I want to show you. They were just, girl was just eating her like dog thing or something. It wasn't. I wasn't judging it by its thumbnail. I watched it and it was terrifying and confusing. I have to, it's so important. I have to show you. It's so important. No, is that the right? Okay. I wonder if I can find it quick enough. It's like something I watched a million years ago at this point. Well, I found one of them. Let's see. Let's watch. Let's just please. I have to find the blue one. The blue one was so interesting. I don't know if I can. Is this it? No. Okay, well, whatever. Just watch this one. You have to understand me. This is not even it, Donnie. Nice going. Okay. Hold on, I have to put the audio on. I have to do a lot of things. It's important. You have to understand the full context. Very important. So you see their mascot, right? You see it. You understand that, you know, they have a very cute character here. Mass group trauma of eating their magical girls for their powers. Okay, here we go. We love our mascot. Here we go. Sharing energy, guys. Delicious. Delicious energy sharing. Wow. So good, so tasty. And then she just finishes her transformation. And she's cute. She does it very cutely. Oh wow, delicious delicious treat. Then they make their little shape with their little hand. I gotta, delicious. Such a cute mascot. It'd be a shame if it were delicious. Yeah, it'd be a real shame, huh? What's going on? What are you guys talking about? You made my heart to be. I listen to your stream when I can't sleep. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad. I'm glad you find comfort in the stream. Magical girl's transformation is the sign of cannibalism. My magical boys, they're not gonna eat their mascot. That's not part of it. I want to show. I don't know if you guys were here to see the mascot. I showed him for a brief moment, but this is Bright, little rat boy. This is the mascot of this particular series. Isn't he so very cute? Isn't he so very gremlin-y as well? I love him. He's so important to me. You know? You know? That's the face of the series right there. That's good. That's a good one. I have so many in my brain. I just have so many mascots. I have down here, if you look down here, you can see Bubsy, who we are trying to unlock through subscribers, 400 subscribers for Bubsy to be on the stream. That's fun. And then after Bubsy, there's another one, and then another one after that. It's fun. It's a fun sort of collect them all sort of thing I've got going on this channel. And I can't wait to unlock them. Maybe I'll even unlock Bright. Maybe Bright will grace the stage. Yeah, Bright is adorable. I love him. He's good. All right, don't fight over me in the chat. OMG. It's all in good fun, Black Screen. Don't you don't have to take it too seriously. I don't I don't mind.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. I'm still trying to think of a way to define Noi. He's just got... He's just a leader. He's leader. Golly, can these lines come out any... What inspired Bright? You got me, bro. I don't know. I just have little monsters in my brain. I don't have any inspiration for them. They're just in there, bro. I probably I don't, let me look at let me see if I can see what I'm trying to do. Oh no, I do have an inspiration for Bright. I'll show you. Now that I'm looking at him, I do remember I do have an inspiration for him. It's not exactly a one-to-one inspiration. I was just thinking about this character. Tom and Jerry Gray Mouse. There's this little gray mouse in Tom and Jerry that's like a little baby. And he's so cute. And speaks French. He's the way Bubsy speaks is inspiration too. This little stupid little mouse is so cute. I absolutely adore him. Oh, here. Look at that. Oh, the cutest little mouse in the entire world. Wears a diaper. Is good. Yeah. I usually don't have much inspo for my characters like that I can think of, but for this one, yeah, for sure. I love this little French speaking idiot baby, dumb baby. Cute. My favorite. So yeah, Bright is kind of based off of that. Not personality wise, just kind of design wise. Little gray mouse. Good for the soul. And the main character I mean Noi. The pink magical boy is named Noi, by the way. They're the first to meet. And of course Bright needs Noi to beat the bad guys, and Noi's like, alright, bet. Unlock some legendary power. That sounds pretty cool. Noi's not one to be... Noi's definitely like a charitable person. Like, he hears that someone needs help and it's this tiny mouse, and he's like, yeah, sure, I'll help you, you know? That's just a thing I like doing. Helping people when they ask me. Whether it be, even if they don't ask. He's kind of annoying like that. Even if they don't ask for help, he's like, I'll help you anyway. He's kind of got that Deku, trait where he just helps people even though they didn't ask at all. If he sees something's clearly wrong, he will step up to do something. He's not very much a bystander. Not a bystander. Definitely the type to just butt in. You know, his thing is, if you're doing it in public, then I have the right to judge you. Sort of thing. I can't turn a blind eye to things that I see. Sort of energy. My eyes are wide open. I am looking. I am looking right now. I especially like the little swirly on their head. Their hair swirl. Like this ahoge? This heart ahoge? Just to cram it in there, this is the heart one. This is the heart one. He has a big heart. That's the vibes I'm trying to convey. Gosh darn it. And a hoge, spelled like, it means my phone overheated again. Give me a second. I had gotten a new charger, hoping that, you know, that would solve my problems. Because at least I know the battery wouldn't die. But I guess it's just too hot in here at a whopping 40 degrees. Sucks. I'm blasting it in the freezer right now. But you're talking about Bright's little swirl? Oh. Get the characters right, Jobies. Jobles. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking on the maintenance screen. Just like that, we are back. I hope you didn't miss me too much. I was explaining what an ahoge is. When you see one, it generally means generally means that the character is not very bright, or they have something that they're not very bright about specifically. You know, or they're like an oblivious sort of person, or they're kind of a gung-ho, stupidly runs into any situation. So that's the kind of ahoge this is, or for Noi. He kind of is a justice idiot. Doesn't really care what the situation is. Can't read the room, he'll butt in. You know, there's always so many different types of ahoges. It's always fun to figure out what it is the character is being stupid about. If they're just generally generally airheaded, or they have a specific thing they're very stupid about. This is a hard ahoge to hit. What the heck? What have I done? This was not supposed to be hard. Oh my god. Okay, that's good enough. It's just supposed to be a heart hoge. What have we got here? What have we got? What have I done so far? Not saved, for one. They're all kind of justice idiots, I suppose. I think him and Green are the most kind of justice idiots, but Green is kind of more logical about stuff, more law-abiding, more technical. Green has that sort of, what's the word? Aloof? Not aloof. He's not aloof. He's a very serious person. Man, you know what? I should have stayed in school. I don't know any words. I should have read a book or something. Maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't be struggling right now.
I can take it. I mean, can't we
Does
try?
fanfic count as reading?
Define nature for me?
I mean, could it? It's kind of been a word that has permeated into the public eye. Maybe there is some fanfic out there that the teachers say is required reading. I don't know. Probably not. I'd probably hear that on some sort of news that they're making our kids they're making our kids read fan fiction now. Some angry mom talking about the Naruto Sasuke fanfic that they found, and their kid's excuse was, my teacher made me read it. This is a required reading, Mom. I wasn't reading it for fun. Isn't that what Turning Red is about? That movie, Turning Red? Some mom found some fan fiction. That's probably not what it's about, but that's the seed people share on Twitter. The part where she's making like fan art and her mom finds out. If my mom found out that I was making fan art, she wouldn't know what she was looking at. I could just easily say that I didn't make it and she'd be like, oh, okay, bet, whatever. I had to look up how people hold bows. I genuinely didn't have any idea. It's probably not surprising. I'm an artist. I don't know everything. It's impossible. I have no skills besides drawing. Use references, guys. If I hear references are cheating one more time, I'll make you draw a bow and arrow from memory. It has to be accurate. You're not allowed to look. That's cheating. Okay. Yeah. Is that right? Uh-oh. I wanted Noi here to have like a Cupid-esque design, and I'm pretty sure I completely abandoned that because the wings like that I made prior were just not working. It didn't look very matchy with the rest of them, and it was just kind of like, why is that on your back? Does anybody understand the reference? Why angel wings on the back? What does that mean? Is that lore? Lore? Question mark? The all-important sustenance? It could be. But it'd feel bad if somebody was like, oh man, is that lore? And I just don't have lore at all. On the topic of refusing to use reference is like a fragile masculinity for art. That is so true. That's so true. Like that old trope where like the guy doesn't ask for directions, they just know where they're going. That's basically what it's like when you say, I don't need reference. That's cheating. Reference is cheating. Yes, you do need reference. You don't know how to draw that complicated piece of machinery from the top of your head. I know you don't. Nobody does. Heck, you don't even know how to draw a fridge from memory, I bet. Stop lying. Bow is held between the index finger and the middle finger. Apparently. There was an anime about this. I don't think I watched it. I think it was, I don't remember if it was good or bad or if I just didn't feel like watching it. I think it was, the anime boys were very pretty. A little too pretty for my taste. You know what I mean? Like the emphasis was so much on the aesthetic that I feel like the story was not very substantial. Kinda bare bones, boring, nonsense. Sports anime have really fallen off. There, after Haikyuu, after Kuroko no Basket, what is there? What is there to latch onto in the sports anime arena? They really need to get back on there. I love sports anime, but falling off. Just saying. I was always afraid of using references because so many people say they're bad, but since I started using references, I can honestly say my art has improved. Yes, art references improve your art like dramatically. It gives you a lot of like it builds up your mental library as well as just helps you draw something that doesn't look shoddy. You don't have to guess. It's easier. It's just, it's better for your mental health if you use reference. How about that?
I can take it.
Mental health is using references.
Can't we try?
You will defy nature for me?
Yeah.
And you can be absolutely sure that it's the correct way to draw it because you literally looked at it. No one can be like, is that what that looks like? And you could just be like, yeah. I was looking right at the reference and this is exactly what it looks like. And no one can be like, nuh-uh, unless they know. And you're just gonna have to take my word for it. I looked at the reference. You know? Trust me. This floofy part of the skirt is gonna be the end of me, I know it. Oops. Noi-san! Kawaii! Yes, please quote me on that. And you remember to use your references. Even though I usually, like, I don't not use references because, you know, I don't want to. It's because I'm either too lazy or I completely forgot. I'm too lazy to look up the very specific reference that I need, or I just forgot. That's the only two options. If I don't look up references, it's just those two reasons. That's it. Sometimes the reference you want is way too specific and you don't want to search for it, even though it's probably completely worth it.
She hugged me, then left.
Just depends on how serious you are about what you're drawing at the moment. If it was like something like a commission or something, I'd obviously have to pull up the sheet, pull up the reference. Oh my god, please just, I'm begging you, don't make me draw that line again. You know, being exposed to like the type of shading that's realistic and just looking at the world around you can really get your art looking so good, so nice. Yeah, I remember I was trying to find a very dynamic, not dynamic, but like a very specific pose. I just asked my friends to hunt with me, and it took a little while, but we did it. We hunt down the pose. Very exhilarating moment. When you find that exact right reference you need, that is a great feeling. Am I even doing this right? Is this hat sitting on your head at all? Let's pretend it's sitting on your head. My reference hunter is Mince. I should ask Mince more. I usually hit up Tegru for my references. Somehow Tegru always finds it. What I'm looking for. Mince has saved my life a few times. Yeah, Mince has saved my life a few times. Mince is the one that animated Mulberry, and I'm forever grateful. Mince is going to be the one that animates Bubsy when he is eventually unlocked. They're a superhero. I don't know what to put on these circles. I put these circles here for a little bit of interest, but I have no idea what to do with this. Just... maybe I'll do something. You and Mince are energetically aligned with the kind of reference you both need. Because you both have kind of eccentric posing. That's probably why you align so much. No, you know what I mean? Your posing is always on point, Jobies. I guess I can thank Mince for that. Yay. I like this hair. I'm glad I changed it to this instead of what I was gonna do before, which was like braids. Which were like cute, but like we're not looking for cute, we're looking for magic. We're looking for something crazy. Spunky, fun, flowy, magic. Yeah, you guys, every time I see your guys' poses, I'm just like, what on earth is happening? And how can I do that? I can't ever think of a cool pose. There's no... my brain doesn't have a library of cool poses. It just does not. And I don't even know where I would start to look for that. A pose website? Me? Ridiculous. I know I just talked about using reference, but you know, I just don't have it readily available, and I never will. This part of the arrow is a crystal. Crystal heart. That is it's just fun, isn't it? I've decided that their whole thing is like crystal stuff, by the way. And they all have this like crystal that powers their stuff. And this noise crystal is like right on this part of the arrow, and when he touches it, it generates the arrow. So unlimited arrow. Unlimited crystal arrows. If God created the sun on the fourth day, how the fourth day passed? I don't know. Let me think. Maybe they define days differently before the sun. You know? I don't know. Could have just, maybe they defined a day as 1,000,000,000 years. Or maybe they defined a day when God took a nap. Oh, the day is over. God, he's sleeping. And that took like 1,000,000,000 bajillion years. It's not like I actively post hunt. I just mind my business, scroll through social media. Well, that's like you clearly follow people who have good poses. Then I don't do that. Or maybe I do and I just don't notice it or something. I sell my family and you sell your drawings? What? Someone's trying to make a deal with you, Jobies. That's all. There it is. Maybe when the day, yeah, yeah, that's my theory. All right, God takes a nap. That's when the day is over. That's why it took 1,000,000,000 bajillion years in real time for the day, quote unquote, to end. But in our time, the day ends when the sun does what it's doing. Gods, they have their own time, you know. That's my theory, my Bible theory. Aw, dang. Joby doesn't want a family as payment. No hostages. Only cold hard currency. You shooted your shot. Oh well. I love this arrow. I love arrows in like RPGs. That's always the one I choose. So I feel a little confident in making it the main Magi's main weapon. Oh darn it, that's weird. Okay. Even though the bow isn't exactly like the most unique thing ever, it's kind of just a curve and then some string. It's still cool. It's not exactly like most arrows, the curve is much steeper, but I'll figure it out. I'm just gonna sit here and quote things you say, Donnie. You shooted your shot. Well, one of my friends used to do that. She had a book or an app, like, or a notes app. She just wrote down the random things I said and recited them to me once, and I was like, what? When did you write that down? When did I say that? Ah, the good old days. when I knew even less and said stupider stuff. Imagine me saying anything stupider than what I currently say. Insane. Said the most insane stuff. But I'm better now. I know at least 10 more words than I did years ago. So. Bettering myself. Achieving. Being bitter about the magical boy content that I currently receive. And doing something about it. Oop. It's just not good enough. It's just not good enough. I was telling you guys last stream about all the bad magical boy stuff that I've seen. Like, literally never was good once. It's so sad. Oh, this is... Oh man, hold on. I should put this on a different layer. Maybe I'll do that now. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, all the bad magical boy stuff. I talked about the comic that I looked up to for a long time that was about a magical boy, but it turns out I didn't really like the story at all. I just liked the art. Because the story, like, ended so badly. It left so many things open, and then the end, the plot wasn't even about the main character. It was about the side character. Just bad writing. You can't do that. You can't just make a plot and then make it about a side character. like, what is that? That's so silly. I'm gonna talk a little more in depth about it because I'm still angered. So I'll give you like, you know, I'll paraphrase it a little bit. So it starts off this like insecure boy, like a soft boy, kind of a baby, kind of a crybaby. He is having trouble at school. His teacher is like trying to guidance him or whatever teachers do, the guidance thing. And that's how it starts. He's just like, nah, I'm so like sad boy, such a sad boy. And then he comes across a magic thing and he gets the magic power, and the teacher that was guidancing him is like, oh, this explains the power, like, oh, this is this and that power, you know, helps him on his first like defeat the monster. He runs into a monster and he has to like defeat it, and he's so scared little boy. Not little, he's like in high school, he's like a scared baby boy, and he's just like, what do I do? Wah, wah. And the guidance, the teacher slash guidance counselor helps him. It turns out that he's a part of something that is about magical, whatever the magical thing is. I don't remember. It wasn't explained very well. And it's the thing that gave him the power, and he's like, you have to hone it. I'll help you train. And he's like, oh, I thought you were just a teacher, but you're actually a magical guy, teacher. The teacher's not magical himself. He just knows about this stuff for some whatever reason. So magical boy. Oh, I know I haven't played Rhythm Doctor. What is that? It's so you know, a few more monsters try to come and get the boy, and the boy is a little more confident eventually. Not that much. He's still a crybaby, but he's like getting used to it. And the teacher's just like, yeah, great job, kid, you're doing it. And the boy's like, yeah, I'm doing it. And in the background, there are like other people, like there's an organization that made the magical boy thing. Like the crystal that turned him to a magical boy, there's like an organization that like makes the power for the crystal, and that's like the worst kind of magical like thing. Like the magic is actually just an organization. That's the worst ever. I hate that. So it turns out that the teacher knows a lot about this organization, and he's like against this organization or something. He's trying to rebel against them or something by doing something with the magical boy. And it's really fuzzy. Yada yada yada. The magical council, some magical council lady comes down and talks about you don't deserve that power, that power was not meant for you. And magical boy was like, nah. And it turns out that teacher was lying to him about some stuff, and magical boy was sad about it. It was really boring at that point. I didn't really care what the teacher was talking about. As you can clearly see, like, I'm not explaining like any kind of growth that the magical boy is going through or any kind of cool thing that happens, because nothing happens in this story. Like, nothing interesting happens at all. Like, I don't know anything about this character. I do know a second magical boy comes in, and he kind of is the one that exposes the lies of the first one, but he's not important at all, like at all. He kind of just he's just a ride. He has a car, just a ride. He's kind of the funnier one, not as nervous, but he has no point in the story. They fight like together once when he gets his powers, and it's a little funny, and that's it. At the end is very close to after the second magical boy gets their power, and I'm sitting here like, okay, so there were two magical boys, but there was like one fight in the whole, like, with this guy, right? And it's like, what? Why did you go ahead and introduce him if you're not going to do anything with him? Like, at all. Literally nothing. They barely even talk. They talked for like maybe 2 pages. And they I guess they got along. they couldn't really tell. They didn't have much of a connection since they only talked for about 2 pages. And then the teacher had a reason for wanting to like not be happy with the magical council. Something, I don't know, maybe they killed somebody in his family. I think that was the case. I think killed his brother, or maybe worked his brother to death or something like that. As you can see, the story is still about the teacher for some reason. Like, I'm talking more about the teacher than I am about the actual magical boys. And that's not good. Because I didn't care about that guy. I didn't give a crap about that guy. I wanted to see the magic. Huh? Like, sorry, but I wanted to see the magic. And there was barely any magic. It wasn't like how, like, there was no like there wasn't like a cool transformation. They did do like one transformation one time, and they didn't do it ever again. And then it was cool. It was cool at the time because I thought something was gonna happen. I thought there was gonna be more, but there was not more. And it was pretty depressing because he was really confused about his powers and stuff, and he was crying and scared, and I was like, okay. It was like the realistic sort of interpretation of like, you know, if this nervous boy turned out to be a magical boy, how would he feel? And he's just crying. He's like, why is this happening to me? Why do I have to fight these scary monsters? And it's like, it's a real bummer. And like, in my head, I was like, okay, he's gonna get over it. Like, you can do it. Like, my head, it's like the classic anime where he's like gonna gather the courage and, you know, face his fears, but it was kind of just depressing and traumatizing for him. And that was, from that, I should have known this was not going to go well. From that by itself, I should have known it was not going to go well for the rest of the story, but I didn't know it would go so wrong. It was just really depressing. So he was like traumatized. He didn't want to do the magical boy thing after like the first time he did it. I'm like, that's normal. Like, usually, not the like depression thing, but usually they're just like, oh, I don't want to do this magical thing, you know, it's not my business. There are some characters like that usually, but then in the end they end up like thinking like, if I don't do anything, who will, sort of thing. And that's cool, but that never happened. Kind of just the teacher. Okay, that was weird. Internet cut off for a bit there. It's still kind of messed up on my phone, but not bad enough, I guess. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so this kid was super depressed about being a magical boy. This was not like a kid you could be like, just pull up your bootstraps. That was kind of what the teacher was saying. He was kind of really bad. Like, just pull your bootstraps. If you don't do the thing, your family will probably die. And that made him even more anxious. And, you know, I really don't know how he got over his fear of these things. All these like monsters. Yet another thing that wasn't very well explained. I sure hope we're back, Jobies. Might take my chat box a little while, but yeah, just I guess bashing on this comic. It's a very popular comic too. In terms of magical boy content, it was popular. I wonder if anybody else came to the realization a little too late as well, that this was kind of a trash comic. You know, trash is a strong word, but it was kind of trash. The art was amazing though. Like, I'm not gonna dunk on the artist. It was like this amazing style of webcomic making that I've never seen before. And that's one of the other things about webcomics, is that usually when the art is really good, the story is not very good. When it comes to webcomics, that's what I noticed. They're really kind of writing on the whole art thing. You know, it's not their fault. I mean, we're artists, we're not necessarily writers. It's two different things. I don't consider myself a writer, but people say they like my story, so maybe in the end, maybe at the end of it all, they'll realize that it's all stupid. Possibly. I'm usually drawn initially by the art. The art is more liking, I won't watch, or yeah. The art is important, but you can't only rely on the art, because sometimes the art doesn't hit. I mean sometimes the story just doesn't hit and the art cannot save it. Like, art can only take you so far sometimes. Like, I've read the most nonsensical stories just because the art is really nice and I wasted my time. Like, they've got this beautiful ethereal art and I can't even read the text because they put in like cursive or something. I'm like, there's like very fundamental comic making things that they're missing in terms of character writing, in terms of the actual structure of the comic, in terms of readability. It's not as easy as it looks, I guess. It comes pretty naturally to me, and readability is one of the most important things for me. But it's just if you just have good art, people will read your comic, but if you don't know anything about making comics, that's as far as you're gonna get, honestly. Like that, and they were very popular. They had like so many patrons. They had like a super big following, because of course their art is amazing, but they mainly did comic stuff. Like, their bread and butter was comic, and I was very surprised to see that their writing was not very good, even though their whole thing is comics. I don't really know what to say. It was really depressing, but I thought that it would get more cheerful. I thought we were just starting at a low point and building it up to be a high point, but it never was a high point. At the end, it was really sad too. At the end, like, after we just started kind of liking the old guy, the old teacher guy, he kind of just left. And he was like, thank you for everything you've done for me. And I'm just like, we didn't do anything. Nothing happened. Clearly nothing happened. What are you talking about? The comic just ends with him leaving to do something, and some kind of space science magic thing. He's just gone in the ethereal nothing. And it left us nowhere. There was no resolution to anything. There was also no like problem that had started that needed to be solved, besides there being like a few monsters that we fought or whatever. They didn't really make any kind of impact. The places we fought were like in the forest and some other place. It was not like a public nuisance or affecting anyone really. So there was no real problem that we were like working towards or against. It was kind of just a self-serving, like the old guy was kind of self-servingly using this kid. And when that didn't work, he had to kind of own up to his own thing and leave. And that was the end, and I don't know how to feel about it. It's just drop Pollo. Bet. Bet. I'll drop Pollo right now. Bet. There he is. How's that? That's good, right? Thank you. You don't have to answer, I know. You know, I'll take any sort of Kirby art request for this entire stream. 10 out of 10 Pollo, thank you. I know. Let's see. Perfect. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad. It was just for you. All right, let's get some good inking going. Pollo as one of your magical boys? Bet. we're gonna drop Pollo as Noi here. I should probably write his name somewhere. No one knows his name. His name is Noi. Like Nishinoya, except without all that extra stuff. So let's make pretend Pollo sucked up Noi here. He would have the hat. You would have the hair. And he would have the magical shoes with the wings on it. I don't know how to draw that right now, but there he is. Rolling Thunder. Yeah, that's Nishinoya. I'm invoking Nishinoya with Noi's name. I want to, like, that's the sense of like justice I'm thinking about. Anyway, here's Noi Pollo. I don't want to draw a mini arrow, okay? It's hard. It's hard to draw an arrow. That's that. Oops. Rolling thunder. Good stuff. Constantly good stuff. $20 out of 10? I'm glad. I'm glad you approve. That one was for you, Jobies. We'll draw a Pollo for every single one of them if I have to. He's pulling his strings. He's about to friggin' shoot ya. Gee dang, boy's about to shoot ya. I am not a prop designer. I have no place just constantly drawing props. And yet, I subject myself to learning how to draw a bow and arrow. No one else can do it for me. You know, prop designing is like a whole separate sort of field. Oh my god, please. Just grab the line. I know it's a tiny line. Ah. There, got it.
I can take it. I mean, can't we try?
You will defy nature for me?
Okay.
Yeah.
He's firing lasers. These might as well be lasers. There's a freaking sharp crystal at the end of this. This hurts. Shot through the heart, but you're too late. You give love a bad name. I'm not. This is too sharp. This is way too sharp. Oh god. Imagine being shot by a Minecraft heart. A Roblox heart. It's a crystal heart. Because that's the theme. The theme is like crystal stars and crystal hearts, you know. You know, that cute stuff. They're just pretty. I'm really glad I thought of this. This is just a really pretty concept. Just arrows with crystal hearts at the ends of them.
She hugged me, then left.
I think the initial way you have it drafted is good. Kind of reminds me of like having chipped a stone arrow. Yeah, sort of, except, you know, sharper. This is somehow sharper. Like how, you know, diamond unbreakable. Diamonds, I don't know if this is a diamond, but I guess that it'd be too powerful if this was a diamond. Kinda, and expensive. A villain would be happy to be shot by this. They could collect it. Get some money. But no, it disappears. Ain't no villains getting away with this. It disappears. It's like it's not like a tangible thing. It's literally being summoned. Like, and then it's gonna disappear. Crystallize. See no lies. I'm really doing geometry. I thought I'd never use geometry, but the math teachers were right. It's compressed energy taking form of a crystal. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Thank you for explaining that. It's exactly what it is. It's so sharp. Ooh. Like a freaking knife. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah. Yeah. Am I done yet? Oh. Is this on a different layer? Okay, good. Oh my god. I'm glad. Gotta make sure the shot is lined up correctly, you know. Steady your shot. Oh, the arrow itself. Ah, ow. The arrow itself has like a little, like little feathers at the bottom of it. Ha 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 ha. Kawaii desu ne. It's all cute. All the time. And then in the smack dab in the center, of course, is the diamond. Well, I mean the crystal. Powering the weapon. Kawaii desu! Thank you, Jopies. I'm glad you agree. Is that gonna be the slogan? No, it's not gonna be the slogan. It's all cute all the time. No. That's just a given. That's just the underlying, you know, sort of feeling. Because I'm gonna make it super shoujo and cool like that. So, you know. What should this crystal look like? I haven't thought about that. Maybe like this. Yeah, that's flat. Looks flat. You could put an arrow on that. Yay. We did it. Now I can finally color it. I love coloring. It's already colored for me in a way. Let's get rid of this first. Oh. This is my favorite way of coloring, just leaving the color layer open and coloring it in anyway. I like seeing it form. Woo 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 woo.
I can take it. I mean, can't we try?
It's really getting cleaned up.
Define nature for me?
Yeah.
Whoops. It's too distracting to keep the color layer open. I have to keep it, I have to do it from the beginning. Is it? It's kind of fun. I like looking, just like seeing the parts come together. If I turn it off, you can see that I have a lot of it done, I guess. I guess I can turn it off. See what the heck I'm doing. Yeah, I love this outfit. I am so glad I took the time to really think about it. Turned out really cute.
She hugged me, then left.
Man, these frills need to be fixed. I really just kind of did whatever. I'll continue to do whatever, but in a better way. And the small this yellow accent that it has is going to be is going to persist with all the designs. They're all going to have a small yellow accent with their main color. Because we love unity. We love unifying the magics. Okay. I'm gonna talk about another bad magical boy anime. If you thought that first one was bad, it was super depressing. Not what I was expecting, because I'm used to, like, it's okay to subvert the magical boy thing, but who wants to read a depressing story about absolutely nothing? It wasn't even about overcoming anxiety. It just didn't end with any sort of lesson, any sort of point. Like you couldn't even make up a point for that story. I would have taken anything at that point, man. Just anything to just pretend I didn't waste my freaking time. The guy left and that's when it just ended. Like, literally, how is not even the main character gonna leave and that's the end of the whole story? And the main character didn't even get anything out of this exchange. He just found out he was being used and then the guy left and we were supposed to be sad about it or whatever. It was so emotional when that guy that was using the main character left after giving us nothing. Slay King. The other one, going in, I had more hopes for it. It's like an anime that aired. Let me see if I can find it, actually, because I want to look at them again and see what could have been. You know? Let's take a gander at what could have been. Magical boy anime. Is this it? Yeah, this... I think this is it. Oh my god. Ugh. Please open image, a new tab. We have to look at them. Yeah, so this was them. They look very stupid. I don't know what is going on here. They look very dumb to me. Their faces are just like everything's so far apart. Anyway, and this guy specifically makes me want to hurl. I hate the way he looks. He looks like a character you see in the background. And then there's this picture which really shows you. This was like a comedy, but not like a good comedy, you know what I mean? I only watched about 3 episodes before I was like, please go away, please. Everyone you guys, please die. Please just perish. I hate you all. Here's a good synopsis. That was pretty random. Yeah, it was, huh? It was just a random anime that's not very good. So why was it not good? Why do these arguably pretty anime boys was not very good? They took the whole thing as a joke. Everything was like so funny to them, but it wasn't funny to me. Like their jokes were not very good. It was kind of just, the only joke was making fun of magical girl tropes, and I'm sitting here like, okay. And then like there was no, the only punchline was that this is usually what happens in a magical girl anime, but we're guys, so it's weird to us. And I was like, it was so cringe. You don't understand. It was so cringe. I've never cringed so much. It was really bad. That was literally their only joke ever. Like something would happen and they're like, but why is this happening? That's so weird. You know, it's so lol random that this is happening, huh, guys? But we're guys, so the fact that it's happening to us and not in a magical girl show is so funny. And that was the joke every single time. And somehow they got 2 seasons riding on one joke. I swear. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. It was the worst thing I've ever seen. Like, you can't just write one joke and then ride your whole entire show on it. They were like villains that they were fighting, and they would just like, I don't remember if they were like very violent towards them or whatever they were doing. It wasn't interesting. I don't even remember who the enemies were, what they were doing. I barely remember anything. I can't talk that much about it because I literally barely gave it a second thought when I dumped the anime. Like, this is just a bad comedy anime.
Can't we try?
Like, everything, I knew what was supposed to be funny, and then it wasn't funny. I love comedies. I even used to watch like stand-up, like cringe stand-up comedy, and I used and stuff like that. I enjoyed that kind of stuff. So there's a lot of things I can laugh at, and it's when I can't laugh at something, that's when you know you messed up. Because I can laugh at almost anything. You really messed up when you I have this new way of doing eyes, but I think I'm gonna do it differently for this because it's a kind of a different style I'm going for here. But yeah, it was really bad. And the characters did not look good. All their personalities were pretty generic. They were all the straight man in the situation, so none of them was like the funny one. I don't know if they were supposed to be funny, but none of them were funny. They're all just kind of pointed out things that happened, and then we were all supposed to laugh. Like, haha, it is weird that happened. I can't believe something weird happened in an anime. That's so funny. Right, guys? Isn't that really funny? And it was never really that funny. Not 2 seasons funny. Most of what they were doing was just kind of coping with the fact that they were magical girls now. But not in any like real way. They kind of just sort of talked about it sometimes. The animation wasn't good either. Like they had nothing. They had nothing going for them. Let me talk to you about a good magical girl comedy anime. I'll tell you one that did it right. This magical boy anime, magical girl ore, where the magical girl turned into a boy when she transformed. She turned into this like jacked guy when she transformed. Like, just thinking about it makes me laugh. It's so funny. This is good. It's hilarious. This was my wallpaper background for a while, just like her and her tiny self, and then when she transformed into this jacked guy. And it was good because they took the situation seriously, even though they like acknowledge how stupid what was happening was. It was like actually funny jokes. It was hilarious. Everything that was happening, like even like the cute mascot things, they were like jacked as well. they're just, it's good. It's just funny. I thought it was so great. Definitely, if you want to laugh at, you want something stupid to watch, definitely watch that. Also the partner. Oh man, yeah, that's fun. That's just a good one. They're the only good magical boy anime, and it's not even technically magical boy. They're literally just girls, but now they're guys that are huge. Like, and not just like just turn into a guy, they turn into like really strong. Like their attacks were like physical violence. just punching all the bad people. It was hilarious. Just like doing some like super cool like trick, what like super cool move you'd see in a One Punch Man. And I it's so good. It's one of my favorites. It's really, look at this guy, it's freaking huge. Her initial thought was that she was gonna turn into this magical girl. Like she was like, oh, I feel the power like rushing inside me, and then she looks at herself, she's like what? What? What's happening? and the little mascot person is just like, you're a magical girl now. She's like, no, not like this. It's amazing. It's amazing. Oh, internet died again. Oh. Internet died for like 2 seconds. Okay, not that bad, not that bad. We're back. The power of Magical Girl Ore, bro. That's a powerful show. It's so good. The main character is so funny. It's all very funny. So clearly I have a sense of humor, right? Like I'm not like, that is like such a ridiculous premise, and the jokes were so stupid, but it was amazing. And I loved every second of it. Tuned in every week, baby. So that's what I was I wasn't like comparing them or anything. I was just like, oh, another funny magical boy anime. Like, it's gonna be funny just like Magical Girl Ore. It's gonna be so good. And then it wasn't, and it sucked. It was really bad, and no jokes were ever. I don't think I laughed once. Like, I'm very charitable to like genres I like sports animes. I'm very charitable. Magical Girl animes, I'm just like, I know what's gonna happen. Like, the same thing's gonna happen in every single episode. I'm here for it. But this, I couldn't even pretend I liked it. I didn't crack one smile. No joke was funny. I mean, come on. Bad stuff. I don't know what they were trying to do. I guess they were trying to be like different, but all they did was make fun of the show. Like they just made fun of not even themselves, but they made fun of like the whole magical girl genre. And not that I couldn't laugh at it. Magical Girl Ore also poked fun at the genre like so much. Like just starting out just turning into a jacked guy is the best thing I've ever witnessed. And it was hilarious. A very subversion of the genre, poking fun at the genre. Like, they subverted the genre. They made all the enemies and all the mascots not that cute, but like in a funny way, not in like a stupid way. I think I think the mascot for that other anime was like something really ugly. I didn't like it at all. It was gross. It was just gross. I don't remember. Just a gross little animal. I didn't like it. Not good. The mascot for the magical girl Ore was like a yakuza. A little like yakuza animal. It's just like you have to fight. It's so funny, bro. Like, I'm laughing just thinking about it. Like, you see, I didn't even crack one chuckle at the thought of the other anime. You understand? Do you understand my plight? Like how it's not hard to make me laugh. You can make a stupid joke. You just don't. It's I'll complain about it all day. I'll complain about it all day. I was talking about making like a show where I just talk about anime because I really have no outlet for that. And the Saturday after this coming Saturday, I'm going to drop that stream. So come on by and talk about bad anime with me, or good anime. Obviously, there's both. Then there's a new season of anime starting. It's the perfect time to like start a show like that, I think. Noi-san, kawaii, kawaii. So this what I'm doing, I'm taking the whole genre very like, I'm doing it completely straight. Like I'm not trying to subvert the genre. I'm not. I just want one good, I just want one anime boy anime to do it right. To do it like completely seriously. That's what I'm trying to do. I haven't seen one like that. Every time they do it, it's just like, oh, we're boys. And that's it. No, they're not saying anything important. They're not empowering anybody. They're just kind of... they're trying to do... I don't know what they're trying to do, but it's not fun. The point of magical girl animes, by the way, is to empower little girls in Japan. By the way. I don't know if you knew that, but that's the whole point of like specifically the Precure series, the main magical girl anime system that they've got going on over there. It's literally a show for little girls and telling them that they can be courageous and stuff and fight with all different types of personalities, you know. And I've not seen anything like that for this genre. The magical boy, like magical boy webcomic, like that's what it's called, magical boy. I don't know if I talked about it here, but it's fine. I mean, it's not like doing anything wrong, right? It's just telling its own kind of story, but it's a little too serious for me. It brings a little bit too much of the real world in it for me. Hey Mints! We're talking about anime, boys, things we don't like. I think I was telling Mints about how this anime was just too serious. And it's not very lighthearted or escapism. It's kind of just bringing the bad things inside of a place, and just kind of like how people laugh at their like problems. They make joke out of their problems, but I've never really been a person to joke like that. Personally, I think it's kind of morbid but I understand how other people find it funny. It's kind of like, I'm here to be entertained, not be reminded of my plight. Magical Boy, the webcomic, is not bad if that's what you're into. I'm into more fantastical things that are less based in reality. I think that the author has a story that they want to tell, like a genuine story, and that comes through. And I'm sure if I read more of it, I'd be like, oh yeah, this is definitely fun and deep and stuff. But I'm not. It's got that like made for teens sort of thing. Like I really don't know how to explain it. There's like this certain genre of webcomic style that is kind of like a card, like a Voltron, you know, like a Voltron, kind of like that. I don't like that style. It's like, it can be cute, but it's like not cute enough for me. I need to be poisoned with cute. If I'm not dying at every single frame, then am I watching what I want to watch? I'm not physically convulsing at the fact that I can't hold the character in my hand. Then what am I watching? You know what I mean? That's my, that's how I know something's cute, when I can barely stand to live without them. If I don't imagine crushing them between my fingers, then it's not right. It's not the right amount of cuteness. You know how we all feel like that? That we want to crush cute things in our hands? Am I being relatable? I sure hope so. Cause Bright, I want to squeeze this guy until he dies and chokes and dies. Because I love him. Because I love him so much, and that's what I'm looking for every single time. It doesn't have to be like physical cuteness either, you know? I do like Gat Moe. I like when the tough one is acting cute as well. You know, cuteness is more than just appearance, you know? Sometimes you want to crush a grown man. You know? Sometimes you want to hold a grown man in your hands and crush them as if they were nothing. I'm not I'm making sense, right? Do you guys know what I mean? Yes, just sometimes. Not all the time, sometimes. I'm not gonna take that one back. That's my position. There's nothing wrong with what I said. Relatable? Thank you, Mince. I need some affirmation. Of course. Okay, thank you, Jobies. I'm gonna take that as a completely sincere, of course. You know you've done it right when your audience just says ooh woo baby and it's like a grown man. Oh, I missed some colors. This is fun. I like drawing magical girl stuff. That's probably why I latched onto this so hard. And I'm making whole character sheets. Literally, I love this stuff. I was raised on this stuff.
You will define
My idiot brain that watches children's shows is hooked. Let me think of another. Oh my god, I saw there was one. Okay, there was a magical boy anime that aired like last year, or the beginning of this year, one of those, very recently, and it was like the worst thing I've ever seen, but it was actually pretty funny. The animation was bad. The everything was bad. Everything about it was very bad. Is this it? Yeah, okay, so this is them normally, and this is them as a magical boy form. And, like, not to cringe, but they took it extremely seriously. This was like the opposite of the other one we talked about. These guys, they took it completely seriously, but it was the most cringe, hilarious thing I've ever seen in my life. You don't understand. Like, oh, this is magic. Here's magical boy. Like, do you see what I'm not talking about the style? It's kind of just like not anime enough for me, you know. There's like, that's their friend back there. Not anime enough. I need more of this. I need to show you guys. Oh god, oh my 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 god. Imagine taking this completely seriously. God, I love it so much. I only watched like 2 episodes, but I saw this and I bolted in midair. What is happening? Okay, wait, I gotta find more. They're just all so stupid. Hold on, wait, what is this called? Oh my god, I forgot. What is his name called? Maho something. Hold on, Maho. What is this called? It's not Maho Furbies, that's a Tumblr name. Oh my god. Who is that butterfly? It's Cringe Master Cringe, it's what it is. If I visit this site, I'll see what the anime's called. No, there they all are! No! Ah! Ah! I can't do it. I can't look at them. Ah! I can't do it. I can't do this. This is so much. What is happening? Imagine taking this completely seriously. Okay, so the plot was like, there's usually like some girl in trouble, and the guy, these like magical fairies, they're not human, they're like fairies or something. The more of a dick out kind of look. Yeah, that's what this guy's got going on. They're literally fairies. And they take human form or whatever, and they look for girls with problems. And you know, listen to me. Don't and they look for girls with problems, and they're like, oh, your heart is not full of whatever the heck, love, whatever is going on. And and they try to like solve their problem, and for them to solve their problem, the girl has to like fall in love with them. There was something really stupid about the girl having to fall in love with him, but they cannot fall in love with people themselves. Like they're like, I don't know what's wrong with them. They're like heartless or something. I have no idea. Donnie, I hate this concept. It's really bad, but it's like so bad it's funny. so, so like the girl has to fall in love with them for them to solve their problem, and they go into like this alternate universe to fight whatever. The first episode has like this girl being bullied on the phone, and they have to fight like on Twitter or something. So stupid. It's the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It's probably worse than the other show I was talking about, but like it's so bad that it's hilarious. You don't understand. Like I can't, I've never seen the audacity of appearing like this and being like, this is what the ladies like, this is what they want. Is this what ladies want? Is this what they want? And they're so serious, and the animation is so bad. The animation is superbly terrible, but they're so serious, and they're doing all this stuff that's completely over their own budget. You can tell. And okay, I'm laughing too much. This is too funny. All you have to do is watch one episode. They get right to it. The first episode is terrible, by the way. They're like, there's like half the episode is just them exposition dumping. Like they're just sitting in like a cafe thing, and they're just exposition dumping, and like there's different shots of them talking and of the cafe, or nothing, and then shots of the actual words being spoken. Like they're just writing words, and that is the show. That's the first episode. It's just really bad. It's like they're just exposition dumping. They're just typing words on the screen, and that's what that we have to look at, like for the show. No, they can't love anyone. That's their thing. That the girls fall in love with them, but they can't love anyone or whatever's happening. I don't know. It's so stupid. One of the rules is that you can't fall in love with somebody or something like that. They just have like these stupid rules that don't mean anything. I swear they don't mean anything. They just put them in there. They might have highlighted them at the beginning of the episode, but I swear it doesn't matter. They'll just break the rule anyway. Okay, continue to lurk. I'm glad you were here to witness me completely convulsing because of that anime. Anyway, but magical boy animes are bad. If that last one didn't prove it to you, I don't know what to tell you. They're just all bad. And like, I have no ill will towards the people with their magical boy comics. It's just not what I'm looking for personally. I'm sure they have their own story to tell. It's usually comics are a more personal endeavor. So
Can't we try?
You will defy nature for me?
love is a big part of magical girls, though. Why are the boys excluded? You know what? Why don't you ask them that? They don't even know what's going on. Like, they're so stupid. They don't know what's going on. They literally don't know anything about the human world. They're just kind of there. They have a task, and it's very vapid, and they just shout, and they just have platitudes. They don't even know what they're doing. I swear they don't even know what they're fighting for. They're just like, we have to do it. There's enemies and we have to fight, and there's a girl, she's crying, and that means we have to go over there. Like, some of them aren't even nice. Like, some of them just straight up don't even like humans. They like hate them. You know? Like, I don't even know the point of the show. I don't know. It's not to empower anybody. I don't know what the heck they're doing. It's just kind of just be a sexy man. And that's it. That's what they did. Be a sexy man, end of plot. No brain. Nothing. It's the worst thing ever. Like, I'm laughing, but it's like so bad. Like I've never seen anything as bad as that. I usually try, you know, try to find animes that are good. When I find a bad one, oh boy, it's a stinker. It's a stinker. God, I can't. I can't even think about it without just being like, wow, I really watched that, huh?
She hugged me, then left.
Whoa. How did it feel?
Ugh. But it's so funny. It's funny to just even describe what is happening because it's kind of impossible. It's kind of impossible. They're kind of so out of it. They're completely out of it. They're out of their minds. It's such a backward show, and it's so blatantly, like, poorly written and not for anybody. Like, who was that show for? Like, and the characters don't say anything, like, even a little bit important to anybody. They don't even talk to anybody. I swear they don't talk to anybody. The plot is that they're these fairies and they have to help people, and then they have to pretend to be students at a school, but they don't, like, most of them don't even like humans. And there's one that hates humans, there's one that likes humans like way too much and is always sleeping around with girls, and there's one that is oblivious to love, and there's one that is just a child. I don't know what the kid's deal is. The fairy one, they're all kind of terrible. Now that I think about it, they're kind of just terrible people, but they're tasked to save these people. And also, and the kicker is that they cannot transform unless the girl in trouble falls in love with them. They can absolutely not do anything unless that they make the girl fall in love with them. It's literally horrible. It's so stupid. You think they thought of everything. They think they thought of everything, but they really haven't. They really thought of this show and greenlit it. No one's talked about it. No one talks about it. I need someone to dunk on it right now. Okay, if no one else is gonna do it, then I will do it. Because it's so bad. You know, we talk about bad anime, right? We talk about, you know, some anime are just stinkers, but this one, it's not even trying to hide the fact that it's bad. It's the worst thing ever. And I kind of love it. I kind of love that it's just the worst thing I've ever seen. Yeah, you know, I don't see many too bad, so bad it's good stuff these days. Sometimes, you know, in this crazy world, you need that absolute trash to just keep you alive. Remember that you live on Earth. Remember you have a pulse. That's the kind of anime that is just really reminds you of your humanity. You can mindlessly scroll through shows and media all day long, but this show just really puts that shock to your system that you need to remember you exist and that you're alive and breathing. This is not a simulation. Nothing like that would ever exist in a simulation. Nothing like that. It's very it's kind of poetic, really. 10 out of 10 would recommend watching the first episode with a bunch of friends. Just drunk off your rockers. Because you will be, because without it, you'll be just very upset or laughing like I am. There's no in between. Thanks for coming, Jobles. Was fun dunking on anime. I'm actually gonna finish this character sheet. Well, I better get to the next thing. I've been here too long, I feel. I mean, I want it to look nice, obviously. So maybe I should just calm down. Maybe I should just chill out or something. The main character of a magical girl series the first girl is usually either blonde or pink haired. No in between. And when they transform, they either stay blonde or change, or like they're pink and then they turn blonde. It's either blonde or pink. That's it. That's their only choice. Oh, almost forgot about the bow and arrow. Let's do that. I need yellow. And what else? Thank you. And
I can take it.
so I have this open.
I mean, can't we try?
It's just easier to select colors.
Yeah.
Let's see, pink to here. Other pink there. Cha cha cha. Is that right? Oh, whatever. Oh, the fingies. Weird looking fingies.
She hugged me, then left.
Whoa. How did it feel?
It hurt.
I'm just gonna have to. Erase. God, what I wouldn't give to experience that freaking fairy magical boy disaster, like, for the first time again. Ugh. Amazing. Just the biggest trip I've ever been on without doing drugs. There we go. Let's get some of this pink in this thing over here. Aw. Yeah. There we go. Noi-san. Lovely. Okay, well, I'm drawing Noi-san, and he still has his whole entire character sheet left to do. But I like to jump around when I do things. So I'm just gonna save and move on. I'm gonna move on to talking about Murasaki-san. This is Murasaki. My good boy Murasaki. Murasaki. Yay. I racked my big brain and thought of a good pose for him, so I'm happy about that. No reference, as usual. Not because I didn't want to, but because I forgot. What layer is this on? I'm missing something. Oh. What's happening? What's happening? Oh. Murasaki is the color that is not pink. Usually it is blue. That is the like main partner of the, or the second to be introduced of the magicals. Hi Nalu, welcome to the stream. We're talking about magical boys. And Murasaki is a good one. Well, I guess all of them are good, but we just got finished talking about really bad magical boy anime and magical boy media and how they don't add up. They're not right. But Murasaki is the second one. Usually blue. Sometimes yellow. But usually blue. Sometimes even purple. You know, I'm not breaking anyone's expectations by making him purple or anything. I just wanted that for him. You don't understand, we just talked about the worst one. Do you want to see? Do you want to see? Do you want to see these magical boy designs? For a show that takes himself completely seriously? Do you want to look upon them now? Do you want to see? Oh my god, I'm gonna go into a laughing fit again if I have to look at them anymore. He completely turns into a different person. Look at this. He's not even the same person. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate them. They're so bad. No, please. They're not even the same people. They're completely different people. Oh my god. I hate this. Goodbye. We're not looking at that anymore. What am I perceiving? I explained it. I don't know if I can bear to explain it again, Nalu. I don't know if I can do it. It's so hard. It's so stupid. There are lots of bad magical boys. That's all I can say. I don't know what to tell you. they're not hitting. These are not the same people. Yeah, no. They just turned into completely different people. I just got out of my laughing fit, Nalu, please. It's just it's so bad. I can't. Okay, I'll try to sum it up for you, but these magical fairies, they're not humans, try to solve girls' problems, but they literally can't transform unless said girl falls in love with them. But these fairies are so stupid, and everything they say is pointless and vapid, and it's so bad, and I don't know what to tell you. It's literally, it's not even a joke, you're completely correct. They like go into this ether state of rainbows, and like not even like the nice color rainbows, it's kind of like a kaleidoscope, but somehow really bad. Somehow they made it really bad. I don't know what to tell you. It's just so bad, Nalu, but I recommend watching one episode too. I seriously can't explain to you how bad it is until you see it. You'll have to get past the 5-minute, like the 10-minute intro where they're just expositioning some straight nonsense, some hot garbage, but you know, it's so worth it to experience it one time. It's an experience. You think you've seen a bad show. Well, no, you haven't. Not until you've seen this, baby. Mince was dying when I showed it to her. She was like, I hate this. Yeah, I do too. I truly hate it, but it's so bad it's good. At least it's one of the more entertaining of the media, of the anime boy media I've watched. Entertaining in that I'm laughing and crying. I don't know how to feel. Anyway, Murasaki, the purple one. Oh, let me show you, Nalu, let me show you the pink one we just did. We just did Noi. And a Kirby Noi. Kawaii desho. I really like how he turned out. This is starting off good. I need to put in, I forgot to put his like bows and stuff. Wait, let me put those in. I don't want to forget. Earth Defense Club? Oh, that's what it's called. Yeah, that one was not good. I just spent the last 15 minutes roasting Earth Defense Force love, and no, it wasn't even okay. It was the worst thing. It's the worst Magical Boy content I've ever seen, and I've seen the one where they just turn into a completely different person. That's not even the worst one I've seen. Yeah. Terrible. I hate that they didn't take any of it seriously. It was all a joke, and it was one joke. The joke being, magical girls, aren't they so funny that they do this stuff? And we're gonna point out that it's so funny that magical girls exist, I guess. Oops, like that. There we go. I don't know. Was not good. Cute, thank you. Noi is great. He's got a lot of, I don't know, spunk. It's got a lot of, he's not a bystander at any point in his life. That's all I have to say about him. He will get in your business. But that's what we love about him. Absolute ally. Absolute, like, absolute himbo ally. You know, like those guys who, are like, just heard about a transphobia. Dang, that sucks, bro. But they're like, they'll go out of their way to correct people's, correct their pronouns and stuff like that. That's the energy. That's the energy. We love an ally. It's amazing. I love Noi. Will not sit back. Will not sit back and let their friend get misgendered. Oh, I forgot I was making the reason I came in here was to make the bows. Gosh darn it. Love this man's. Loosely based off of Nishinoya. The Nishinoya energy. Yeah. Exactly, Nalu, you got it. Is this the right color? That's not black, is it? I guess so. It is. There we go. 1.5. I've been trying to define his personality like all stream. It's just he's got a lot of character. He's not just like a character trope. He's got a lot of things going on for him. Where else? Here. He's a transfer student. We said that last time. He's a transfer student. He transferred to play baseball at this school. And he's really good at it. He's a pitcher, which is why he has really good aim in general. And you know, how does he feel about transferring? I want to say mixed. He's generally a positive person though, so he probably won't come out and say that he has any issues. You know what I mean? That kind of guy.
I can take it.
Okay. I think, is that, no. I'm missing a few.
Nature for me?
Missing a few gorgeous bows. There we go. Very important. Good. Good. Huh. I'll fix the skirt later. I don't feel like it right now. Anyway, let's move on to Murasaki. I named him after the color purple. Just because I just ended up liking that name, I named them all colors, and I just like that name. Like, what do you want? Turned out to be a really nice name. Murasaki-san. I don't have any colors for him. I didn't even color code him yet. We got a fresh one here. We gotta fix this guy's design. I didn't even second pass his design. I like that much. I liked it a lot. It's probably like perfectly fine, but I gotta at least put like colors on it or something. You know? Whoop.
She hugged me, then left.
Let's put some colors on my boy. Of course, it has to be loosely similar to my man's Noi. Oops, get out of here. I don't need you anymore. So the things that I want to keep the same are like the general palette separation. We talked about the mascot. Here's the original colors. They definitely have to change comparatively, maybe, I think. I don't know. I should have thought harder about it. I can put these on top of each other. Or next to each other, on top of each other, next to each other. Next to each other. The only thing I'm completely certain about is that they share this yellow color as a sort of accent. So at least I know where to put that, right? And I made their shoes white before, but I kind of changed that in the second design. Kind of looks nicer. I don't know. If like this was the white part, and then the boots are something like that. I don't know if I should keep these as like, I don't really know if I should keep the super dark color as this or that or whatever. I got too many options is what I got. Maybe like this? It's not right. Somehow in my heart that's not right. I do like this as the color for the skirt. Let me just play the colors completely straight first. Let me see if there's anything I really need to change. Maybe this should be more purple. I don't know. How much is too much purple? Rhetorical question. Pink and purple, you can never have too much. That's just how it is. Ah, you know what? Another thing. I forgot that I totally, like, up the saturation and stuff on noise colors in the first place. So I like change them around a little bit, make them a little more palatable. No. We're getting somewhere. I guess the glove should be like this color. Should they be white? Yeah, I was talking to Mince about this, but like, this is probably the hardest part of design, is just like changing colors around until it looks okay. Now this is like fine. It's not amazing. I feel like we could go beyond plus ultra on this outfit, even though it's probably the one I like the most after just one go at it. But something is missing. Something feels like it's missing, doesn't it? I couldn't tell you what it is. I really don't know. Maybe it's this part. Color composition make brain hurty. Yeah, I agree, Nalu. It's just, ugh. This purple looks nice, I think. It's fine. I had asked Mince to like help me with the colors, and for Noi, and girl straight up put blue in the thing, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, Mince, but what? Give earrings? Oh yeah, good. Was his ear supposed to be hidden?
I can take it. I mean,
Or not? I don't remember.
You will defy nature for me?
He has earrings. I don't know if I also, because in this one his ears are not being shown. And maybe this was a mistake. No earrings, actually. Like I was kind of prepared for anything except for blue. Honestly, I you know, but that's why I went to Mince for a different perspective. So what color should the staff be? Maybe yellow too. I don't know. Nah. That's good. That's fine. His eyes are like blue-ish purple. It's got much, I don't... Maybe if I just do the change hue editing, I will come across colors that I like by accident. I'm good at narrowing down what not to do. You know, it opened my eyes a lot, Mince. Like, I didn't think of it at all. So, you know, In some ways it helped. Oops. Let's get the color hue out. Change the hue, change the hue. Oh. Oh. We could go bluer. I don't think we want to go bluer. I guess this purple is kind of the right purple. Our saturated is not helping. The saturating these colors help Renoy a lot, but this is not helping. Maybe I just need to pick one color that I think is off and change that. I think this specific purple is kind of off. I don't know why. I don't know if everything else is off around it or if it's the problem itself. I really don't know. Oh. That was kind of nice. It's kind of nice. You know, it's not like this purple feels pink now. this purple made that color look pink. That's insane. Pretty funny. Okay. This man's wearing a whole lot of pink for someone who's supposed to be purple. Maybe I'll make it this like blue tinted instead of pink. Because we do not have like a dark blue character. So this could be like the purple and darkish blue. Because there is no character like that. It'd be a completely valid interpretation. Yeah, that's a little better. His hair stands out as pink instead of purple though. Check the values. The values are probably all off, but checking the values is so much work. Wow, that's crazy. If I were to make this white, no, that won't look nice. Yeah, yeah. Oh, make this more purple. Yes. No. I don't know. I don't think I like what I just did. Whatever it was wrong. I actually don't know how to fix this. Maybe I just have to completely go just color pick for myself. Sometimes it just doesn't work when you do the hue slider thing. You just gotta go in there and change it yourself. Uh-huh. I don't hate it. Wait, is there a way to do it without 2 buttons? What are you talking about? Where is the button that does it? Is there a button that does it? This is kind of slick. I like this kind of sleek color. Is this not slickety slack? Do we say that? Do the kids say that? Okay. Okay. Two buttons. Is it tonal correction? Is it here? Is it this one of these? Color balance, gradient map. Next to the outline button is the color button. Change it to next to the outline button? No. 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 No.
I can take it. I mean, can't we try?
Default gradient map is black and white.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Ina. How about that? Well, I guess the skin is too close to the dress part. Change what color to black? Oh, the blue one? Oh. Oh, I think I'm doing it wrong. Oh no. Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh, I got it. I got it. We got there, Mints. We got there. That's useful. I can just turn that on and off, yeah? What do I do? There. Wow, that's handy. Thanks, Mints. This is why I didn't want to do it. I knew it would take forever, and it did, didn't it? Trying to figure out how to do it in the first place. Well, I guess now I know. I know this purple is not the right purple. Oh. I'm stuck between these purples. I can't have this. This is disgusting. I can't have this. This is pink. This is borderline pink goo. This is dang magenta. No, this is, and this is like a, what? Where am I going? What? Is there no color that can match the vibe? I think this is the color I started with. And now, yeah, this is the color I basically started with. So, I mean, I guess I was right. It's nice. Though it's not exactly a different you know, shade. It's just the same problem. I've done absolutely nothing. Oh, that's bad. Maybe I shouldn't even try to change this. Maybe there's nothing wrong with this. I'm just tripping. I'm tripping. I really am. I'm tripping and I'm falling. You made art? Yeah, like one time. Name another time I made art. This is like the one time. I ain't never made art before. This is my first time doing it. I'm kind of an amateur. So don't expect too much from me. Okay. It's a little better. Ooh woo, I'm just a little artist. Dang, boy. Making my life hard. What is this? Just trying to improve your colors. The least you could do is be grateful. Maybe I need to put the white somewhere else or something. Maybe it's not in enough places. Maybe that's why it's not coming together. Maybe I need to put it somewhere else. Like how on Noi, I put 2 different color bows on him, like for the big bows. Maybe I should do that here. Maybe this is the color? Oh no, no, that's not good. That's very bad. That's kind of cute. In a way. That's pretty cute. In a way. I'll think about it later. I'll just finish inking it. I'll think about it while I'm inking. How about that? It took me forever to do noise. I had to like change a lot of aspects of his outfit. Why don't you make his socks and undershirt his glove color? Why don't I make his socks and undershirt his glove color? Just like white? Because his gloves are like super white. Well, you know, it doesn't really scream purple. It doesn't really scream the purple boy if it's wearing white like that. Maybe? Okay, maybe I can like do this though. Like that. Soda. Soda. Oh, I think this works.
I can take it. I mean,
And oh, underskirt. Oh, I thought you undershirt. I was like, what? First of all, I didn't know what you're talking about because he's not wearing a shirt. Undershirt. He's just this is the whole dress. But you were right. The white underskirt. Baller. That's pretty baller. I think I'll do it like that. Yes. This is correct, I think. Yeah. Well, now I feel like this is too pink. I mean, this is too light of a color. Maybe a little darker. A little darker. A little more saturated. Oh, pretty. Yay. Yes. Now we're talking. Now we're thinking with purple. Kawaii desu yo. Desu yo. Woo! I'm thinking. Give me a second, I'm thinking. Give me a second. Give me a second, I'm thinking. Okay. Thought has processed.
She hugged me, then
Okay, let's go
left.
back to inking. Okay, good idea, Mince. Thank you. Thank you for the good idea, Mince. I'm surprised you didn't tell me to put green on this. That that would have been on brand. Is this even on model, or what am I doing? It is on model. That's fine. Bloop. Am I hungry? Oh. That's a good question, Donnie. Are you hungry? I feel like, what time is it? 8 o'clock, and I started at 5. I guess I could get like some Oreos or something. I don't know. I mean, not Oreos. Of course not. Something completely healthy, like not cookies. Like I can't think of anything. Got cookies on the brain. Blame my brother for buying more cookies. Please eat healthy food. You eat healthy food. It's not that easy. I haven't had lunch or dinner. That's probably what's happening right now. Probably should have did that. Should I take a break to eat? Or should I keep maniacally drawing? I don't know. I want to do both. But if I don't eat, I won't finish my drawing. Sucks. And there's no good answer here. Really no good answer. Go eat? Oh. Okay. If you say so. Okay, then we'll just put the stream on pause. It's probably because we've paused so many times at this point that I don't feel like doing it again, but okay. Okay. And just like that, I am back. Hi, Jan. Welcome to the stream. I'm back because I heard your cry. You guys were so right. That was so worth taking a break to eat something. I feel a lot better. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Blame Mints and Nalu. They told me to leave, and that's why I wasn't here. They told me to leave my own stream. You can only stay for a couple minutes? Hey, I'm glad that you just stopped by. We love to see you, Jan. My summoning magic sword. Truth be told, I love streaming, so I don't ever want to leave. And that was a weird sound. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it, but I think I solved my audio issues for now. Okay? I know, I got knock on wood. I think my audio issues, I don't think my mic will be cutting out anytime on this stream. It hasn't yet. My internet has cut out, my phone has overheated. Everything else happened except this, so, you know. Perhaps I have fixed my problem. Because it wasn't a problem before, right? I mean, why did it just start happening? It's so annoying. Nothing worse than having to leave your own stream because your freaking technology sucks. This development is like Rock Lee taking off his ankle weights. Yeah, I'm too powerful now. I'll have to figure out why everything else is happening though. The internet I can't do anything about, but the phone, I don't know why sometimes it overheats and sometimes it doesn't. Like, it's not like I'm running. I always make sure to turn off any apps running in the background. I even got a new charger, you know, so it doesn't turn off. But I used the new charger, and that is what I think made it overheat in the first place. So it's like I can't do anything, right? I can't improve my situation at all. It's just the luck of the game. The streaming gods have to decide my fate. That's it. But I was doing real well for a while. There was especially like on my Ace Attorney streams, there's hardly any issues, and that is like a 7 to 8 hour stream. A 7 to 8 hour stream that nobody is at, by the way. I do it not for the views, but for the fun of the game. Donnie's streaming shenanigans never end. Nope. Probably not until I get something like a desktop computer. because I only have a laptop. It's not as powerful. Donanigans. But it's like, I don't want to be like, what if my power like cuts off? Then that'll be a whole different issue. It doesn't matter what I do, I'll still have problems. I just have to deal with it. Hopefully one day, it won't happen as much.
How did it feel? It hurt.
Like, I'm imagining my, you know, that format I was talking about, the anime, like, style show thing I was talking about. Like, if I have guests on, it'll definitely be like the worst experience ever. Bye, Jan. Thanks for stopping by. I really have to get my life together. Either that or I don't want to do pre-recorded videos though. Not really my style. You know what I mean? I'm using my whole arm for this line, by the way. I'm really going at it, trying to get this good line. This guy is all lines, all the way down. Streamer struggles, yeah. It's worth it though. It's worth all the struggle, honestly. This is just fun. It's a fun new hobby that I've got. And I've made so many more videos already than when I was making YouTube videos. Like, I'm just here. And that's good enough for some people. I'm here doing my thing. Man. And boy is it difficult. Come on. Come on, line, you can do it. You can get out. Oh. This is a nice bow shape. Oh. Ina. Kore ga ii na. Oh wait, okay. I can do this. Maybe like that. Yeah. Let's make the bow a little more interesting than just the bow. A little flare. A little flare never hurt anybody. What do we think? Why should I do like a ribbon type of bow? Wouldn't that be fabulous? Murasaki is all about, you know, standing out, you know, in his own way. I can't decide whether his, like, what his hobby is. I know that I changed Orange's hobby from cooking to just traveling. Just travel. Cause that kid loves going places. He don't know where he going, but he's going. This kid. This guy right here. He does not know where he's going, but boy is he going. And I think I'm gonna have this guy's thing be like fashion. Because he just likes to stand out. He likes to wear lots of accessories. In my head I was thinking like about one of his quirks might be just posing randomly. Like, I feel like that would be a little funny. Always having a pose when he's on camera, or like the one character that knows where the camera is at all times. He's just doing like a two-finger heart at the camera. Something a little spunkier than just a regular bow. You know? This man is all about it. He's just like me. He's just like me. I relate to this man's. Oh my god, he's just like me. The magical boy, he's just like me. We're connected. That's how I want everyone to feel. The magical boy, he's just like me. We're the same.
I can take it. I mean, can't we try?
You define nature.
See,
Yeah.
this fluff stuff is gonna be the end of me. I really just want to get it right. I don't really know how to go about it exactly. Fluffy fluff stuff. I don't want it to be like this. This is like, I want it to be fluffy. I don't want it to be like one layer of fluff. It's gotta be multiple layers. You don't understand. It's gotta have layers. This is a complex fluff of one of which you've never seen. One of which is too complex for human thought. This is the kind of fluff dreams are made of. Why did you turn into an old man when talking about fluff? What is it? Well, don't ask me such invasive questions.
She hugged me, then left.
Whoa. How did it feel?
This is just who I am. Leave me alone.
Hurt.
I'm trying to convey to you the complexities of what I'm talking about here. That's why. If you won't listen to an old man from the 50s, then who will you listen to? Hello, vector layers. I can just do that and everything is okay. And just overestimate my line and everything will be okay. Going back to traditional is not an option. I will absolutely be crushed in the traditional space. Overshooting my shot, you know what I mean? It's another way to say what I'm trying to say. I missed the undo button. Oh yeah, Mince is doing traditional art. Ooh. And it looks really cool. Oh, look at me. I'm Mince and I'm making traditional art. And it's in a gallery. Ooh. All you hear when I paint is oops, whatever, for like 4 hours straight. We get it, Mince, you're talented. You don't have to rub it in all of our faces, alright? Oh, I love this part of the shoe. This is literally my favorite part of the entire outfit. The only reason this concept even exists is for this specific part of the shoe. The agility feather accessory. Your professor would probably be like, wow, avant-garde. You're really taking it to the next, they just don't know what they're talking about. They'll look at anything and say it's art. I know that for a fact. I told when I was doing in college, like the traditional art course, I just made up some BS for why I did stuff, and my art teacher was like, "Oh, that's very like an interesting thought process. You're really conveying something here." And I was like, "Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'm really conveying whatever it is that you're talking about. For real, yeah, sure." Every time he had a complaint about something, I'd just make up something and he'd be like, "Ah, it was just so profound. That's so profound, Donnie." And I was like, "Uh-huh. Yep." He'd do the thing where he looked at the art with his hand on his chin and like just, I see what you're going for then. If that's what you're telling me about your art, I see. So traditional artists just sometimes if you're not doing something very technical, it's just anything goes. It's really not hard to convince a traditional artist that your piece is actually baller. Because you never know. What if you're putting down the next Van Gogh, the next Picasso? You don't know. And if you're not doing anime art, then they'll love it. If it is anime art, they will despise it. If it's just like some children's drawings that you got your cousin to make, they will be like, "That's baller, I love it." But if it's like a Madoka Magica fan art, they'll be like, "This is terrible." So the duality of of traditional art teachers. Terrible, do something original. does absolutely nothing. Wow, profound. You're really pushing the definition of art with that one, aren't you? Shows you absolutely nothing on a canvas. Alright, and I'm gonna stop taking pot shots at traditional artists.
I can take it.
Sometimes y'all kind of goof.
Can't we try?
You will defy nature for me?
Yeah.
Goofed up in the club. Gorsh. Oh. I love his coattails. They're so cool. Thank you, Madoka, for this cool idea. Not Madoka. Thank you, Cardcaptor Sakura. If only Tegur entered right then. Yeah, Tegur does traditional, doesn't she? I don't think Tegur watches my streams, to be honest. I just don't believe it. If she does, she doesn't enter chat. That's fine. I think I would know. I think she would reference it at least like once in a blue moon. I mostly play video games. I don't know. She apparently she also streams, which I did not know at all. Like she's never mentioned it. she
She hugged me.
she has like a Twitch channel and everything. Isn't she asleep right now? Yeah.
It hurt.
Yeah, but I don't think she watches the VODs either. Yeah, she has other things to do. I haven't said a lick about Murasaki, by the way. I should probably talk about him. Murasaki-san ne. He is definitely... Well, I can't keep saying that he's a good boy. Like, all of them are good boys. What can I say about you? He's a fun guy, first of all. He's a guy that asks people to parties. Like, he's a party boy. He's got a cool attitude about life. He's like a cool kid in school, right? The one who knows everyone and is nice. And yeah, just cool. But you already know that if you watched the last stream. What new things do we know about Murasaki? That's a great question. I don't think I have anything more to say at this moment, to be honest. Like, I wish I could say something more, but that's just... I feel like you know this character. I mean, I feel like I know him. I haven't said a thing about him, but I feel like I know him. Definitely a character I've seen in my life before. Maybe we can theory craft about what makes him so different. Different from the other like popular boy characters. I don't know, he's just like really chill. That's one of his things, he's super chill guy. He solves problems in like a cool way. Like he doesn't make a big deal out of things, he kind of just slyly moves the topic along if someone's uncomfortable. You know? He's the king of not making something awkward. You know what I mean? You can count on him to defuse a situation. He's just a cool guy. Cool. Like, I think he's the tallest out of in the friend group. Fashionable. Aware of other people's feelings. Like, this guy can read a room. Noi cannot read a room, Murasaki can. Very well. So that's the dynamic we've got going on. That's the pair dynamic. Cannot read room, can read room. They're two pretty different people. But they can definitely, but not so different that they can't get along. They're both just very nice, so there's no real reason why they couldn't get along. Fast friends, especially when they figure out they have the whole magical boy thing that's similar. You know, they become best friends. The best of friends. Oof, I'm really blowing this part. Come on. Come on, get it out. I really do. I just like the thought of them just being friends. So I think that's a good sign. Noi is just so much. He's so loud, bro. Not louder than Orange, just a different sort of loud. And he has opinions. I wonder if I should keep this like curved like thing going on that I have here, or should I make it a straight line? I like it curved, it's kind of cool, like a slight curve. It's kind of cool. It's kind of got some motion about it.
I can take it. I mean, can't we try?
Emotion, even.
You will defy nature for me?
Yeah.
Oh, his what you call it, power is like sparks, not stars exactly, not this. I'm talking about this right here is his like power. Like Noi is like this, Murasaki's like this. They're so different, but they do go together, don't they? Hearts, stars, and horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons. Hourglasses, rainbows, and tasty red balloons. Tight beat. So, yeah, Sparky boy, very shocky, electrocutey, zing zing. That's what his staff does. It's basically a taser. Ha 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 ha. And who wouldn't want a taser?
She hugged me, then left.
But it's not like
Feel.
It hurt.
it's not like a deadly one. It's like Pikachu. You know what I mean? You know how Pikachu electrocutes people all the time, but it's not that much more than a little fuzzy feint they do. You know? What kind of do I want these wings specifically? I guess so. On all their weapons, I want like the little diamond to be a part, like to be attached to it in some way. Maybe I should put it here. I thought about putting it at the bottom. I feel like they would kind of look weird if I put it right there. Maybe I'll do it here. Look kind of cool. If the gem was like attached. Maybe like this. Or something. Wakaranai. What's cute? Which one? Which option do you like most? This doesn't make any sense. If I like do this. Ugh, it's so complicated though. This is kind of cool, I guess. I don't like that. Should probably be sharper, or should it? It's not exactly a bludgeoning tool, but it could be. But it could be, huh? Oh, this is just much easier. I don't know why I didn't do it like this before. There we go. I don't like that. Let it float. I'll just let it float in midair. I like that. Same with the wings. Everything's just floating around this circle. It should float around the diamond though. The diamond, the little diamond is the power source. I'll make this work somehow. Oh boy, I'm gonna be here a while. Well, as completely cool as it is to have a weapon like that, it's, I'm not 1000% certain. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess, right? I mean, kind of funky. That's kind of unique. You know? We can roll with this. It's kind of... The more I think about it, the weirder it is, though. That defies a lot of things right now. Maybe I may okay. Maybe I'll put this in a circle. Like that. Like this.
I can take it. I mean, can't we try?
You will defy nature for me?
You know, there's gotta make some sense in here. My brain can't comprehend this weapon. It's so ethereal. Maybe that's okay. Maybe it's okay to be an ethereal weapon of the gods. You know what? Maybe it's okay to be an ethereal weapon. Maybe it doesn't have to make any sense at all. I'm just, you know, trying to make sense of it. My tiny human brain can't understand what's happening. How can this do that? I'll just I mean what do we think of that, honestly? Is that stupid? Is that too stupid? Or is that cool stupid?
She hugged me, then left.
Should I just go back to the circle and call it a day? Put the diamond down here.
Hurt.
Oh, that's so weird though. I've been sanding down my canvas this entire time, so all I heard is struggles. Well, I'm just... This is just... I don't... It looks like it'll break. I know it looks like it'll break, but, like, what if it didn't break, though? What if... What if it was like a weapon of the gods and it just didn't break? And somehow this structure, you know, the structure of a triangle is like very sturdy, you know. I I I don't know. I know it looks like it'll break, but like, is that cool or is that dumb? Is it cool or is it dumb? I know what it looks like. Is it cool or dumb, Mince? I can't tell. What's happening here? Should I just go back to the circle? Dumb move. Dumb moves at the bottom or embedded on the handle. Oh, okay, thank you. Hi Squidward, welcome to the stream. Trying to like make this cool looking weapon actually look cool. I'm just gonna yeet it to the bottom. Just wait there. I'll just wait there. We're just fixing up our magical boys, one line art at a time. A tornado passed by my house literally 2 minutes away from me. Oh my god. You almost that was close, huh? Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna copy this. I'll copy this form here. But you're safe and sound, that's all that matters. I see Baby Bear is asleep. Yeah, she gets real sleepy on these streams. Nothing's really you know, catching her attention, you know what I mean? No food, no video game. Nothing to entertain the baby. It's flying away. Murasaki, catch it. It's flying away. You recorded it? If Mulberry smells food, she will instantly wake up and go to where the food is. That's just how she is. We love her for it. She deserves food. She deserves every single thing she's ever wanted. How do I make this cool? I guess like this. Maybe like I can just embed it at the bottom. That's not cool. Like this. Like... Eh? Eh? I'll just do what I was gonna do. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about this. This is gonna be like a dome piece. Sort of thing. It's kind of, oh, this is kind of complicated. And then the diamond, which I wanted to like change the shape of the diamond. My first instinct is to make a diamond like this, but I think for them I have to do it like
I can take it.
this.
I mean,
This makes a lot more sense
You will defy nature
for them specifically.
yeah.
Or maybe I should just go give them all different shapes. I don't know, this one makes a lot more sense, this shape. These shapes. I think I will go with that shape after all. The diamonds are like a cool, like regular ones are cool aesthetically, but these are actually easier to draw than these. Easier to draw somehow. It's just the diamond is like poking at the end of this freaking stick. Or something like that. Something like that. Alright, see ya, Mints. See ya on the flip side.
She hugged me, then left.
I wanted to wait until the stream to do these character sheets, but I don't think I'll actually have enough time to do all of them, considering how long it's taking me to do this one. To do these like two just kind of poses. I've only done so far this, and that took me like half the stream already, so I think we're only gonna get like, and then but the thing is, we literally have the rest of the character sheet to go through, which I wanted to do until I jumped around to this over here. It's like 9, almost 10, so I'm gonna have to just finish up Murasaki and wrap it up, huh? Though he's fun. I love this guy. I've already figured out his colors earlier. So Bazinga? Oh yeah, these are great colors. Now that I'm looking at them again, wow. Those are real nice. These them some real nice colors. I can truly appreciate their opacity, their hue, and their saturation. Folks like me, well, we're usually hard on those types of things, but this time around I think I think I can come to appreciate a quality color palette. You don't see them like that around here much. But I'll tell you what. Color palettes like these don't come around every day. When you see a good one, you gotta cherish it. Appreciate it. Let it know you're there for it. Or else you'll lose it. Now that won't be good, will it? Ooh-wee, I love turning off the layer and seeing all the parts that I did not color. It's fun. It's like a... I don't know, it's fun for me. Gotta make your own games in this economy. Put his eye color back. He has a nice eye color. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't this the most beautiful boy you ever dang seen? I seen my share of beautiful boys, but this'n, yeehaw, giddy up. This'n's a good one. You can truly appreciate the design and quality of concept. It ain't just a drawing. It's a craft. One that you gotta learn. Perfect. And hone to craft and create a story to be told for generations. Now, even a small town boy like me can appreciate that. I'm just a small town girl living in a lonely world. Who took the midnight train going anywhere? That song always tears me up. Sorry. Reminds me of the mining days. My daddy worked in the mines. It's not about that. It's about the dang old magical boy. Yeehaw. When Kirby Star Allies came out and Gun Kirby was like wore a cowboy hat, I used to I used to go too hard on being a yeehaw person. Because it was Yeehaw Kirby, and I had to, of course, personally align with whatever he was presenting me with. So, and back then it was the Yeehaw memes were flying. So I was just way too down to become a cowboy. that was fun. I always just put a cowboy hat on my head, cause in the Kirby Star Allies, you see, in the Kirby Star Allies, I could be a cowpoke. Just like my friend Kirby. So please forgive me if I randomly start a cowboy accent. Like I just did. Oh, just a city. Just a farm town boy. Born and raised in Idaho. I feel like something's wrong here.
Then left.
Whoa. How did it feel?
Definitely something's like wrong with this chin. I got it. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Yee-hoo. We can fix up that chin right quick, now can't we? Mew mew. Alright. What I tell you. Also, sometimes I can't break an accent. I remember one time in high school I started doing a British accent and I couldn't like get out of it for a while. I don't know why. That was kind of scary. But it's funny. It's funny scary. I ended up using it in class and my teacher roasted me for it. Like, why are you using an accent? And I was like, I don't know. Why aren't you using an accent? Is there a problem here, mate? Can't I read Shakespeare in a British accent? I don't know what accent I'm doing right now, but it was more like the Sherlock Holmes Britain accent because I was watching it at the time, but God, I don't remember how to do it. I swear it was really good and completely natural. You could have sworn I was BBC Sherlock. My teacher thought it was cringe though, so he told me to stop. And that snapped me out of it. He saved me. What if I had never broken the accent? I would have been cringe forever. And then what? Kawaii desu yo. Murasaki de sho. I completely forgot I was supposed to be talking about this character. More things about my main man Murasaki. He's really down to try new things, I guess I could say. He likes following trends and he thinks new things are cool generally. Where the high school defense force love, you know, that terrible anime we were talking about earlier, where they were like, oh my god, why am I wearing a skirt? That's crazy. Murasaki doesn't even bat an eye. He's just like, whoa, cute. If I'm dressing like this, then I don't mind. You know what I mean? Not my usual look, but I am down type vibes. He's very much just a chill dude. Love him for it. We love someone who's not dramatic all the time. Like freaking probably everyone else. The midnight. Oh man, that song stuck in my head. I almost started singing it again. Earworm. Is his hand too big? Is his hand too long? I think so. Let's shave a few inches off that hand, shall we? Try that again. Maybe like this.
I mean, can't we try?
You will defy nature for me?
Like this.
Yeah.
Sånne. There was an idea for Murasaki like that he was like an older brother type person. That would require me to make a sibling. So I don't know yet. I really don't know about the families of these people yet. I know a lot. I know like a little bit too much about, maybe not a little bit too much, but I know more about Orange Boy. I'll talk to you a little bit about what did I name you? Natsuo. Natsuo is what I call him. And he is just clearly a happy-go-lucky airhead. He has 3 ahoge. He has triple them. He is he's dumb to he has like, I decided that he was like a rich kid, and that's why he's so carefree. That's the one ahoge.
She hugged me.
I decided that he likes to travel, so he gets lost a lot. That's 2 ahoge.
It hurt.
And his emotional depth. He's kind of just like, oh, don't be sad. If you're sad, just be happy. So that's 3 Ahoge. Triple dumb. Triple Baka airhead rich boy. But he's so innocent. Yeah, I got a lot of OCs. This isn't even like a quarter of my OCs, bro. Natsuo is very innocent, so that's good for him. He's got the type of infectious innocence that makes you feel youthful just talking to him. I can't go without making lore for my OCs. Like, it's impossible. If I have an OC, they're gonna have lore. I can't stop myself. Like, I can't just make a design and then just have a nice design to draw. If they don't have a story, I literally don't know what to do. And it's not even like I actively try to make them stories sometimes. Most times it just happens. Most time the story just appears in my brain and I'm like, okay. Without even, like, what's the word? Like, actively thinking about it. It's just a thing that happens at this point. Triple Baka airhead rich boy. Well, yeah, that's what he is. But we love him. He's stupid, but we love him. He's got the right spirit. That's all that really matters. Imagination. Yeah, with the OC. Some people though really struggle with making OCs. Like, I sorry, but I can't relate. They literally pop out of my skull every second. I wish they would stop. I have other things to do than think about the lore of OCs that I literally never thought about in my life before, like 2 seconds ago. For some reason my chats aren't alerting in your box. Don't worry about that. It's like, it'll catch up. It's like, I don't know. It's not a YouTube thing. It's not a OBS thing. It's like a whole other thing, so I don't know. Can't do much about it. The chat and the... Can people read the chat in the donut box, by the way? I put it up there because that's just what people do, but you can just read the chat on the side. I guess if you're like full screening, if you're full screening and you don't want like to see the chat on the side, you'd rather see it on the screen. I guess that's what it's about. I never really thought about it too hard, you know what I mean? The donut box is just being very lazy. Yeah, it's one of those lazy days. Lazy donut box day. I'm feeling good though. I really like the way this is coming out. I feel a lot more confident making OCs than like regular illustrations. I'm much more confident in my writing and writing a character than I am like doing art of said character. Yeah, but I do still check it there? Okay, well, I'm glad I have it then. I do try to make it at least readable. Yeah, the names, I don't know. There's nothing you can do about the color of the names, by the way. I tried. They're just gonna, every time it's a random color. It's an everyday lazy day. Some days are really productive. Yesterday was, I've been really tired lately, like more than usual. I wonder what that's about. Yesterday was a real lazy day for me. I slept most of the day. Didn't feel good about it. I don't like sleeping most of the day. Makes me feel, I don't know. Like I barely do anything in the first place, so just sleeping all day makes me feel worse. I was so dang tired and I don't know why. I think this is some good old inking I did here. Oh. Oh. I forgot to move the color. I forgot I did the color already. Amazing.
I can take it. I mean, can't we try?
You will defy nature for me?
Yeah.
There we go. I started school back up after spring break. Oh, spring break already over? Some of my friends are getting off of school at like next month. I guess that's college though. Regular school is just keeps going on and on and on and on. Oof. Yay, I really like how this turned out. I like Murasaki. He's just a chill guy. He's just a cool guy. He's got like a zappy wand. Oh, is spring break that close to summer break? I don't remember it. I remember it being like that. When did my...
She hugged me.
I don't remember anything about high school.
How did it feel? It hurt.
Maybe that's a good thing, maybe that's a bad thing. Last quarter has been rough. My grades are confused. Yeah, that happened to me at like the last year of high school. The last 2 years of high school kind of just fell off. Is this shoe too big or is this like the perfect size shoe? Okay, well, I suppose I came in here and did what I wanted to do. I said I was gonna draw a Kirby version of Murasaki. So I guess I'll do that and bid everyone adieu. It's too bad. I wanted to start earlier, but I was so tired. I don't know why. I don't know why. Here's a Murasaki Kirby. He's got his wand. And his tail. There. Oh wow, perfecto, we did it. So that is going to be the end of the stream, fellas, buddies, NBs, and bendies. Thank you very much for spending these last few hours with me as I poorly explained my characters, because they are still very new. I don't have all the details for them yet, but that's why we're doing these character sheets. That's why we're doing all this stuff. I've still got plenty more to talk about and learn from them as soon as I write them down and remember them. So please like and subscribe if you also enjoyed your time with me. I will see you next stream. Bye bye.